Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm here today with Jad. Alan's gonna be probably later online, I don't know. Has he said anything before he left?
No, I left before him.
Oh. Okay.
So I don't know when he was last on. It might have only been an hour ago and he could have gotten tired. It is very early morning there. We might have settled down for a nap a couple of hours ago.
4 hours ago.
Well, 4 hours ago is when I left.
He probably left after
Which would
you.
have been around midnight for him, I think. Okay, I'm just 14 kilometers away from the moon. I shall be there as soon as I can.
Okay.
In preparation for our packing up, I have removed the garden and everything from the space station.
Okay.
I've removed the garden down here. I have, as in I've removed the plants from the garden, have removed the actual gardens themselves. And one of the first tasks I shall be doing later on today is I'll be flying to each of the mines that we've set up and removing the automated miner and the base and teleporter so that we can recycle the materials.
Okay.
And remove every trace of our existence from these moons or from these planets and around the place. Because those miners, those automated miners, cost us a lot of very expensive materials. And so we don't want to leave those miners behind. Also, in happy news, because of our adventures earlier on today, we managed to pick up enough quantum computers so that, and not quantum computers, heat exchangers, so that you can take out one of those medium or standard plasma, whatever they're called, and replace it with a large one. Because as you know, we can only have 4 in the ship at once.
Yep.
And we've got 3 mediums and 1 large, but we have the materials to make another large now. Okay, well, to my southwest.
You have to turn more. That should be perfect.
It was a good thing you're not in their territory.
This system has a pink sun and a normal sun.
Oh. I'm sorry. Don't know what. Here we go.
Why is it so me inside?
So what inside?
So me inside.
What do you mean by you?
Well, who am I?
Oh, dark. I don't know. Maybe the lights are turned off in there. Epsilon. Oh goodness! We entered the farthest point from both the station and our base.
I see.
Which way is north and south? Oh, okay. And we're back. So how would you like to proceed today? Do you want to make that large plasma energy thing?
Well, I could.
You need to make sure you've got somewhere that we can stack it, because it means we'll have two large ones, and we can remove one small one, but we'll need to stack the two smaller ones in such a way that we can fit two large ones in there at the same time at the front.
Shouldn't we try selling all of these boosters? We have a
We
crap
haven't tried
ton of
selling.
them.
We haven't tried selling them yet. So feel free to take a bunch of duplicates that we've got and take them to a space station.
Didn't we have suits?
Yeah, we got rid of them because we kept running out of space. As in, we sold them off.
Okay, because I have a suit in my inventory. I hope you haven't sold my Polaris suit.
Was your Polaris suit in that cabinet, was it?
Yes.
Well, if it's not there anymore, it's been sold. What do you need? Do you need a Polaris?
Well,
As in,
preferably, yes.
yeah, so you need a Polaris. You've got your spray suit. I'll go and grab your Polaris. Okay, just behind you. I have one Polaris suit. Cargo pallet 1 here has our oxygen in it. Cargo pallet has our assorted stuff, and cargo pallet 3 has mostly titanium and steel. I just hope we have enough storage on the ship. I am going to go and take down some mines.
Okay.
We'll take down some mines and some bases. Oh, you're right. It is really. Let me turn off. Oh, it's not too dark in here. You may also want to check the storage of Moon Base and the other Azure Base and grab anything from storage there. Anything worth bringing with us. Well, this is interesting. I
Yes.
just removed the arrest from mine, and I was just about to settle down, remove the base. But a Suet class corvette is passing very close to the base. I don't know if it's going after the base or just going past it. So I'm sort of hiding on the other side of a mountain, sort of watching what's happening.
And which mine is it?
A restaurant.
And where's that located?
That's located on the planet Zalisil and the star Dagwitsikua.
Okay.
Dagwitsikua, yeah. That's interesting. It lowered its altitude significantly. This big ship, it doesn't. It appears to be going past. Maybe it's not looking for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna look for you specifically.
No, the thing is, I might be on its. It's come up from the south of the base, and just as it passed the base, it swung around to the west, like it's circling the base, and its altitude is getting lower.
Why would why would it
Right.
have this this behavior now?
I don't know. It's like it's just it's gotten very close to the base, and it's getting very low. You see, it could be because they're looking out of their window and they can see me like I can see them.
That doesn't work like that.
I know, that's what's weird. Okay, it's just come from the south. It's gone around the base. So it's come up from the south, travelling north, gone past our base, then turned, and is doing a circle around it, a very large circle. I'd say it's like just gone around and is going back south again, but now it's... Here we go, it's just turned south again. That's really weird. The problem is I have to have my turrets on while I'm down near the base, just taking it apart. Because of all the nasty creatures down there. Oh, that was creepy. Because it's a very, very large ship.
Okay.
Turn. So I don't know how long taking down this base is going to take.
So you're taking down the whole base,
Yes.
are you?
Yes, I just finished just then. So there is no trace of us except that we know there's an Arrestrum deposit there.
I
So we can
don't.
take away my map.
I don't know that that's the best way to approach this. I mean, removing the bases. They
Well, I'm
do
removing
contain some.
I'm removing the miners.
Yeah, the miners.
Definitely. Basically, removing the bases also gives us materials.
Yeah, I know. But it feels more like a chore to remove the
No,
base to get the materials.
Well, it's not. It takes about 2 minutes because firstly it's one of those small bases, and removing the interior parts takes seconds, and then and it falls really easily to the ground when you take the corners and take the sides off. The roof just falls in. It just takes a couple of minutes. It's not that bad at all. It's just that planet happened to be particularly dangerous.
Yeah, this location is really rich in gold, by the way.
Which particular location?
This moon and I believe the biome is called Rifts Deep. Yes.
Then we will definitely have to look out for one of those biomes in our new location.
Yeah, this is the hot moon.
Because they'll also have things. Have you got much platinum or palladium?
No, I haven't found any. Why?
Oh, just asking because hot moons usually have them.
Yeah, this one seems to have gold. Probably somewhere else on the moon, but I don't think so. I probably should have brought the mining frigate over here. That would be a... Oh. Nah, that wouldn't work because that's just... space laser. Not
Yeah.
planet laser.
Yeah, I'm just taking down the Sathian mine. Oh, you're kidding. No.
What happened?
I can't salvage this base yet. Because I can't go outside. Heavy acid rain. If I go outside, it will melt me.
Oh, and magnesium too. I have a ton of magnesium as well.
Oh, that's good. We need a ton of everything. Hell, the resources that are sitting inside the Deadly-Wisper,
Yes.
there's some copper and some silicon. They're in there because what's his name? Llewellyn has been using the Deadly-Wisper for mining. He's doing a mining contract.
Okay.
And he has to get 10,000 of each of those two metals.
I'm not gonna touch his stuff. If that's what you're about to say.
We are moving around lots of things, and I've almost moved those twice. I could keep going, keep looking around for things to store, and I look at those and go, "Oh, hello," and then I go, "No, no, no, that's the mining contract." So I'm trying to get everything together. Oh, come on, rain, hurry up and stop. I really hope that that none of the planets we discover have acid rain on them. It's quite annoying because the Polaris suit doesn't protect against acid rain.
Okay, so I do have a tip for me and for you. On this kind of moon, if you start digging and you see some orange rock, that's magnesium. And beneath magnesium there's gold. It could be a thick layer of magnesium. So this is why I wasn't finding any gold.
Orange. It's orange there.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. So we're on volcanic moons. Look out for an orange layer of magnesium, which might be a layer of gold.
That magnesium is underground, so the ground above it is inconspicuous. Like, for example, the ground above looks just like yellow dirt.
Mm-hmm.
But underneath that yellow dirt, it could be gold. Well, magnesium, then gold. Because I found a really big gold deposit over here, which isn't on a map, and I believe this is just like a gold vein.
Well, I'm sure I remember you citing a neutron star.
Yes.
Near.
There are two neutron stars next.
So there's a good chance we'll get another volcanic moon.
Neutron stars? Well, technically and logically, a neutron star would be a remnant of a bigger star. So that means that when a neutron star, when that star collapses into a neutron star, it should eject almost all of its matter. The neutron star usually is the core of the star, a collapsed core.
Yeah,
that means
in reality, of course.
Yes.
It should have, its gravity should be so great that it would have torn any planets orbiting it to pieces.
Correct. But that
so
means...
I just think they were just looking. I think they were just looking for another. I mean, they've used quasars as well, so I think they were just looking for another type of star. Like neutron stars.
Yeah. Usually, near neutron stars, you normally find heavy elements, which is accurate in this case. But magnesium isn't a heavy element. Magnesium is quite the opposite. It's a really light element.
I wonder why they made it orange. I wonder if there's some sort of oxide of magnesium that would make it orange.
No. Magnesium oxide is white.
That's what I mean. It should be white. Is it orange or is it white and there's a glow of, and there's a volcanic lava glow, which is
it's really orange. It's not glowing. It's just orange.
I meant very white, so it was reflecting the orange light of surrounding lava.
Nope. It's probably like this, so it's contrasting. Because remember, aluminum, Sorry. Or
I
aluminium,
say it with
whatever.
I use all the proper syllables.
It doesn't have a yellow oxide, but in this game it has a yellow icon and a yellow marker. Tungsten should have that yellow tinge.
Or uranium. I don't know why they persist on. Oh, we don't have uranium, do we?
I haven't found anything.
No uranium, no plutonium. No palladium and tungsten are the only elements we're getting down near that way.
To be honest, the Promethium, they went a bit Greek gods over there. The developers.
Yes. But maybe it's... See, I want to know where they came up with the name pentaxid.
It's probably something 5 oxide something.
Thing is, Erestrum is radioactive, but it says it's unique to the Andromeda Galaxy. I bet you would say the same about Zasconium as well.
Okay.
Which I think is a bit, I mean, it's a bit of fantasy, because I think even if you went to the Andromeda Galaxy, you would discover that everything is made of exactly the same elements that have...
Yeah, well, we already discovered every element. We haven't discovered all of the alloys. But yes, there's no element that's unknown for us. Since none of it is missing from the periodic table. Okay, I have 1,000 gold. Over 1,000 gold.
Fantastic.
I know I was right about this this moon. At the first glance, usually it's inconspicuous. I mean, it's just a hot moon, has some...
But that's the whole reason we went. We did go to that moon specifically for, and because we were looking for exotic stars with strange planets.
Yes, but usually, would you have built a base here?
Well, I did
Without
not build a base
knowing...
there.
Sorry? Yeah, but would you start... would have you started mining here?
Well, you see...
Without knowing
yes, but this is one of the first places we also found. I remember finding the moon and saying to you, you should check this out. It's a volcanic moon. Because you were looking for gold. But also, it's where we have our Promethium mine.
Yes. But that's because you found the Promethean mine. Faisal?
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me you're going to remove that Azure base
No,
from Faisal Moon.
oh, goodness, no. I'm actually trying to get to... Where is it? No, this is just a pit stop because it was overlapping another reference. It's also in the system. There we go.
We should try looting the in that Faisal Moon. There's a unfinished launch rocket or something like that. It has a crap ton of loot.
Okay, we could do that. Estay 2, that's where I'm going. Estay, that's where our Zascosium is, that really volcanic planet with the had the
Yeah.
magnesite or something like that.
Yeah.
That actually has gold. I've actually found a gold deposit on that planet.
Yeah, mine. A gold mine.
Yes, an actual. Well, it's like the tungsten, I think.
Yeah, but tungsten
So you
usually.
can't place
Tungsten
an
is
automated miner on it.
tungsten is a bit special because tungsten,
Yes.
it's like
Yes, this
it's
is a
like
gold. This is a. What I'm saying is, I tried to put a mine on it, and it didn't work.
yes,
So I think it's
but
like the tungsten, which you have to mine it out.
tungsten is a bit strange because it's a mix of a deposit and a mix of rock that you mine with your manual drill. I know it's strange. It's really strange.
Mined out 5 tungsten deposits. I agree with you there. But this is an actual gold deposit, which is marked on the map with an icon.
And that tungsten resets, I think. Does it? Because I think I went there a second time and there were still some tungsten nuggets to be mined. If you have time, just see if that hole has filled back in, or have the rocks.
I don't actually have the tungsten. I unmarked because I had 5 different tungsten
Okay.
locations
Yeah.
marked.
Yeah, makes sense.
As I mined them out, I removed the markers.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm just going to our Zascosium mine now. Well, I took down the graphite one earlier. That was up north of us. But when we find the deposits, we'll do the same sort of mining again. Although this time I think we should, on our new sort of home planet, we should have a nearby 2 Promethean. That's the word I'm thinking of.
We should have more mines. Well, 2 Prometheum, yeah. Pentaxid, Prometheum. The reason why I'm saying that I should use those exploration thingamabobs that increases your warp drive distance is that I don't No, if we have enough pentaxid for more than one ship to make that journey.
Why? What do you mean more than one ship?
Remember when you were saying that we should
Well,
move, etc., etc. And as
if
far
we're
as
moving, we can load, because you managed to load the mining frigate
yeah,
on top of. We
a
can move everything at
sandwich.
once.
Yep.
Yes, we can move. So we only need one ship to be able to make the jump to the new destination, which is the and also because they can carry everything, we can carry all the ships with us. And also we have plenty of pentaxid.
We sure we have enough pentaxid for at least 800 light years. Because it's not gonna be
Well,
in a straight line. We will jump from start to start.
Our pentaxid is full on the ship. Okay. Now I'd like you to go and look. Are you at the base?
No, I'm still mining.
Okay. In our base,
Because I keep finding gold.
we firstly we also have a little bit of spare pentaxid in the ship. Okay.
By the way, there's
sorry,
no limit. It's a hard limit.
Yeah.
About
Yes.
64,000 light years.
And so firstly, the ship is full. The pentaxid's, as in, I think it's got more pentaxid than it can take, as in it's over 100%. There is also pentaxid stored in the ship's storage as well. We have we have quite a few thousand stacks. We've got at least between 3 to 5 stacks of pentaxid.
Yeah, but it depends on how much it equates to.
And also, when both Llewellyn and I have been out doing stuff, we don't put our any pentaxid we find when we're out raiding stuff, we put in our tanks. And that pentaxid can be withdrawn from our tanks.
Yes.
So we do have quite a lot of pentaxid to make it all in one go. To get to our destination.
Have you checked on the range? If you hop on
I'm
seat.
on a volcanic planet at the moment, so I
not
check.
now. Whenever you can, you just have to jump in the pilot's seat, or just press P and look at the pentaxid. It should say how many light years.
The range, but I would like you to check in our storages to assure yourself that we have enough.
I do understand. Again, I have no idea how many light years per stack we get.
Well, if I make it back to base before you do, I will check.
I'll probably go back to base whenever this mining container is full. Jesus, it's not stopping this gold vein.
Oh no, that's such a terrible thing.
Yeah, but it's like all crooked and going in different directions.
Oh, that sounds a bit like a realistic design. Okay, that's
Whenever
the
I
Sassicosium.
whenever I think I finished mining it, there's more. I just have to get my ship unstuck, and then boom, I find some more, because you know you have to keep mining to get yourself unstuck. Whoever will visit this system will see craters, and I mean like caverns on this moon. Canyons. I'm making canyons. I think this game should be called Empyrion, a canyon simulator.
Well, they've recently made a game called Hole Simulator where you like dig a hole in your backyard. That's all
It's
you
not
do,
a
you dig
whole
a hole.
simulator. That's called digging a hole. I know. I've played the game. Oh, the game is actually called a game about digging a hole.
Okay.
That's its actual name.
Yeah, I've seen a few people, well, I mean, I've scrolled past a few people playing it on YouTube. It looks a bit strange, but some people find it satisfying.
It is, actually. And by the way, the developer that developed the game, he was working on a different game. I forgot which game that was, but he needed to test the terrain digging mechanics, whatnot. So he made a different kind of, well, a different game in order to test the physics to implement on his main game. So he wouldn't just screw with it with his code and his build.
So what's the main game?
I forgot.
Because the digging a hole game has made a lot of money.
Yeah, he was surprised about this as well. He said that was a joke. I already had the system. I was just testing the physics. And I said, and he said that, well, I just launched it as a game with minimal story, whatnot. I wasn't expecting it to have this much of a success, but it's more successful than my main game. So yeah. For real, how much this gold is going?
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is a cold planet. Change it to my spacesuit.
Oh, Lidu Amun. You're visiting me.
Yes.
How thoughtful. You can see me
I was
struggle.
visiting you, then everything just froze.
You're here to see me struggle. And I could
No, I need to
prob...
remove the.
Sorry?
I'm here to remove the Promethean mine.
Oh, I thought you wanted to see how
How a real gold miner works.
how the gold looks and how the magnesium looks. Just in case we see it somewhere else.
Yes, but don't. But you know where to find everything.
Yeah, but what if I'm not on around?
But you will be. You're our chief gold miner.
I made a huge crater. And I still find gold! How could I...
You make it sound as though it's such a burden.
It is! Because this is a bloody hovercraft. Hover vessel, whatever. Now I have to go in a spiral just to get out. I still find gold. How much gold could there be in this single place? It's probably the whole damn canyon.
With the whole planet.
No, the whole canyon. The whole biome. I think that this is the whole biome that's filled with gold. And the biome is massive. Yeah, but I still find gold. Oh, you left.
Yes, my work there was done. But now I've got to go back to the Pentactid deposit because I left my marker on the planet.
Okay, 2000 gold. This should be quite enough. Over 2000 actually.
You sure?
It's ore.
You want to mine it right to the end?
Do you know how big of a hole I've made? And I still find gold.
I have a question for you
Yes.
about your opinion. You have a blueprint for our new base.
Yes.
As a new base on the ground.
You want me to send it to you?
Are we going to have enough cement?
We have enough rock.
You've got about 12,000 rock. I'm not sure about. Is rock going to be fine for it?
Well, cement is made with rock and I believe silicon.
Just trying to think how much silicon we've got. I'm sure we've got, because in storage we've got like 3 or 4 stacks of rock of broken stone, but we do have some cement. But I don't know how many cement, like spare cement blocks we have.
We don't need
But
cement
I mean,
blocks.
I know, but they would be ideal. They would be the best thing. Right, there we go.
I have almost 2 stacks of another 2 stacks of rock, and almost 2 stacks of magnesium.
And I forgot to remove my marker for the Zascosium as well, so I have to go back there.
Back where?
To Busra. Because I still, you see these mines that I made, to make navigating to them a little easier, I have them marked as so I can see them no matter where I am in the galaxy.
Okay, I'm coming home. There's still a lot of gold left, but I'm not gonna bother. Too much is too much. Too much mining.
Exactly. That's why I gave up mining for killing Xerax. It's a lot more
Yeah,
fun.
but you don't get gold by killing Xyrax.
Yes, you do.
Really?
Yes.
You get a gold star for
No.
killing them.
Get some ingots every so often, but not gold in the quantities that you're getting. But one of the bonuses is that apart from the gold, the reason we need gold is to make
Optronic
bridges and optronic matrices, which we also gather when we find them as loot. And we found quite a few of them.
I'm not gonna leave my ladybug here.
I have to go to Faisal now as well to remove my marker for Azure Outpost. I'm not going to touch the base, I promise. But I just need to get into the map of the planet to be able to remove my marker. So I'm just coasting in. And I need to come back to you to remove the moon base marker. Now there's like a ladybug in our base. There's one on the ship, and you've got another one there. So what are you going to do with them all? I don't know if we
just
are
deploy
going to
them.
try and park them on the outside of the ship.
Yeah, why not? We just take them and deploy them wherever we need them.
Now, are you back at base?
Nope.
If you're back at base, could you please check in storage?
I'm not back
How
at
much?
base.
You're not.
No. I'm gonna take the resources from the plumes. You know, the xeno material, the sathium, the titanium. These plumes respawn.
Now, sathium is one thing we don't need a lot of. I suppose you can't. Because we have a lot of sathium. Got like 3 or 4 stacks in storage. Oh my goodness. In Harristeer's orbit, there was a colonist communication satellite and a Polaris security scanner, but now a pirate's communication satellite is showing up. So it'll be interesting seeing what the pirates are going to be up to.
We just need to hack it.
No, we just walk in. Remember, we're friends with the pirates.
By the way, the Harristeer system has some
asteroid belts?
No, some satellites used for research. I haven't managed to hack any of them.
Oh, I know the ones you mean. Those.
Yeah.
I know those. I know those satellites you mean.
We should hack them to see what data they have. I tried hacking one. I failed.
You know exactly if you know where one is that you can hack.
Yes, just in orbit of
the in the red container where the weapons usually are. We sometimes have hacking. Sometimes have hacking software and stuff, which can be used to help you hack those satellites. So next time you're about to hack a satellite, make sure you check to see if we've got any hacking software, because we pick some up occasionally. Because I went to one and I couldn't hack it, and said that you can, if you had overclocking software, but also we can buy that software as well at certain places.
Yeah, but I think I saw something that it's illegal to own them or something like that.
I've had it as a quest before. You know, the little guy who sells what does he sell?
Oh, you're next to.
Yeah, I was just removing my marker. The little guy who sells clothing and armor in the trade station on Aqua.
I
I did.
probably.
I went in for. I decided I'll see what I'll do a quest. I went to a quest, and his quest was, I need some hacking software. Can you get me some? Fortunately, we had some at our base, so yeah, that was just a quest. So it is illegal to own, just like the the quantum computer core is apparently illegal as well.
Really?
Yes, like for the I think it's for the small. I mean, it must be for the big ship as well, but for the small ship, like you get the improved CPU and the advanced CPU, and then you get the superior CPU. Well, lastly, there's the quantum CPU, and it says it's illegal to own them because it's like progenitor technology or something. Oh, you entered Aqua as well. I'm at Aqua as well. I finished. Oh no, I can't go home yet. I've still got one more mine to go to. Where's my orange marker? I need to go to Alpha 2 and get the neodymium mine.
Not seeing Llewellyn anywhere. I hope he's okay.
Well, sometimes he does have a nap before, in the afternoon before we would stream because it's early in the morning for him. The stream starts at 4 a.m.
No, it starts at 6
maybe,
a.m. for him.
or maybe he's napping and forgotten to wake up. Because he would have, if that's 6 a.m., then it would have been 2 a.m. that I left at 2 a.m. and he was still on. So it would not surprise me if he's still asleep. I don't know how many gold ingots we got. There was gold ore in there, which I started melting down into ingots.
We have so many materials.
Yes. Have you checked all the cargo pallets?
No.
Have a look at them. Cargo pallet 1 and cargo pallet 3. Just to give you an idea of what we're working with here. The only thing we're sort of chronically short on really is, or they're always short on, is Promethium. That's why we need to set up 2 Promethium mines when we next settle.
Well, we should disassemble the enemy turrets that we found because they're cosmetic.
Yes, that's what I've been doing. I've disassembled them because they were cosmetic. And I think I started disassembling them because I really needed some carbon substrate. And most cosmetic things are made of carbon substrate.
Anything that's not functional, I'm not gonna keep.
I've got a few things coming in from these bases, because each of these bases had 2 generators. So we're going to have a lot of generators. So certain things you might want to recycle. Like if we've got 110 ventilators, well, actually, if there's 110 ventilators, we can sell those. I know a guy.
Okay.
He pays about $200 for a ventilator, and he'll buy at least 100 of them at a time. Well, until we leave this area, that is.
I'm gonna disassemble the detectors as well because they hold they have unnecessary inventory space. There's our container that has all of our crap is full.
Which, you mean the container that has all of our building parts?
Yes.
Like blocks and stuff, yeah.
Yes.
And, yeah. Definitely get rid of anything decorative. And
Well, not all of the decorative parts. Some of them are useful, but some of them are useless.
If there's something that's broken, stick into the recycler.
Yes.
We don't need broken steel boxes.
Too bad we can't disassemble everything. Because we need materials. Should I start putting stuff in a blueprint for our next base, the orbital base? The one that I've shown.
Only basic things like steel and titanium. Just because we want to make sure that we have the ground base up first.
Oh, just the ground base first. Because I was thinking to make the orbital station first.
That's a very interesting idea. But how many hangars has it got?
Haven't you seen the screenshot? It has one.
But I can't. But I can't remember.
It's one hangar through and through, with with 4 doors on each direction. The brick sits comfortably inside.
But what about how many ships can sit comfortably inside though?
I haven't checked because I don't have all of our ships.
That's the thing about having a base. Because I'm going to want somewhere to keep my ship.
There's a lot of room inside.
You know, I need somewhere to park my ship, basically. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
What? What's wrong?
Ah. Well, I might have found it. Please, please, please. Part of my base was buried. I'm trying to remove the base, and of course I can't because it's under the ground, so I can't even see it to remove it. And I might have just been able to dig it out. Please. Ah, that wasn't all of it.
The only thing that I don't have over here in base, it's ATM. Unlock. There we go. Do you think that we could manage 12 optronic bridges?
Have you checked? Do we have what size optronic bridges? Large or
Hold
small?
on.
Have you checked the big red box?
Hold on. First of all, let me check which type. Large.
Large optronics take a total of 200 gold to produce 200 gold ingots to produce, because 100 is used to produce the small optronic, either bridge or matrix, and you need one of those plus another 100 gold to make a large optronic bridge.
Oh, we have 36 large.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We might actually have some in it because we've been collecting them. This is one of the reasons that we've been going out, not to collect things like tungsten or neodymium and pretty metals from these bases, but it's to collect things like optronic bridges. And I've got a lot of heat exchangers, so we can build that other plasma power thing. Yeah, we've been looking for those sort of like those found objects. And we picked up a lot of upgrade kits as well. Okay, the only two markers on my map now are the Fort Knox base and the space station.
I simply hate it when you use the teleporter and it's...
You could have just stopped there.
Sorry?
It's horrible when you have to use the teleporter. It takes so long. And you've got your jump jets on.
Sorry?
I hate it when you teleport and you have your jump jets on.
Off,
You
you
go to a
mean?
space station.
Because they always turn off my jets.
When I go to a space station, it always starts floating me. I have to turn them off, and then I forget to turn them back on later. Because I can't quite jump into my ship's cockpit from the ground. Get too short.
So where exactly are the rest of our oh yeah, no, never mind, found them.
We've got a new box for all the trading cards because
Yep.
we need to make room in that last thing.
Saw
And we've
it.
got a box of weapon enhancements, and yeah. That's why I'm glad that the ship has lots of boxes, because we need boxes to put everything in.
Don't you worry, I'm gonna use a lot of steel plates.
And what's the power like with the space station? Does it have plenty of solar panels?
Oh yes, maximum of 24 solar panels.
Oh, that scares me. It scares me every time.
What?
Some of the ambient noises are really loud in my headphones, and I landed on the repair pad,
Okay.
and the repair sound was really super loud.
Oh boy. Do you have any more titanium plates anywhere else? Because I've used all of our titanium plates from that chest at the entrance.
No, we do not have any more titanium plates, except for what was in that chest. I moved everything that was in that chest, and that were the titanium plates we had, plus whatever's.
Well,
in the
this is
large
gonna be
container control.
a problem. Titanium is gonna be a problem because we just have 24,000 out of 54,300.
That's a lot of titanium.
Yes, because it's all reinforced steel, not combat steel, reinforced steel. $14,700 carbon substrate.
You could have just made a steel one, and we could have upgraded it in bits and pieces.
Yeah, well, it's too complex for that, and I haven't built it. It was already built.
Okay. Then I'm going to start I'm going to put stuff into the recycler, see if we can, on these bases, to see if we can get any titanium out of them.
Well, I have an idea where to find titanium.
Oh yeah, we can get heaps of titanium. Just.
Well, I have an idea where we could harvest titanium plates. But for that, I will require your help. And we'll need a ship.
Yeah, pick this up. Pick this up. I know what you mean, but in the meantime, pick this up.
Okay.
We have that in storage.
We're 32,000 out of 54,300. I didn't want to use the ingots, just wanted to use the plates.
Well, you know, that's the whole. We're not trying to build a titanium bank here. We've got a stack that was just sitting in storage. I mean, we had titanium already in here, so we can. That's what it is. That's why we've got the materials, not to save, but to build shit with. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, folks. Yes, to build stuff with. But that 8,000 has to go to that. It has to go to that. Since you're not building a ground base first. we've sort of you put stuff in the blueprint. We've crossed it. You put stuff in the blueprint already. We've crossed that boundary. So that is what the titanium is for. Our big lump of titanium storage is for building that space station, because that's going to be our new home. And whatever comes out of the cargo comes on the cargo pallet.
I assure you that this station.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the moment, we have, if you look into cargo pallet, you'll see 7,000 jump juice. I don't know how much raw pentaxid we have sitting in the
Jump juice? What do you mean jump juice?
Refined pentaxid. It's in cargo pallet, no number. Now, if we press P on the on the old Diablo, it says 863 AU, but it also says 863 light years. It's got 2. It's at 144% at the moment, but that's only that 100%. 144% is only 800 pentaxid. So we've got at least 7 to 8 tanks worth for the El Diablo. How many light years are we going?
About 1,000, I think. Do you remember the star?
Okay, I think it's called Go. I don't know what type. Do you remember what type it was? It was a Q94. Yes. 475.1.
Which what's the name?
Go. DAGOGO. And it's a Q94.
That's 475 light years, but
Yes.
this means it's in a straight line. We will jump from star to star.
Our tank says we can go. The quantity that we've got it says we can go is on the gas tank. It says we can go. We have enough juice or fuel to go 850 light years. And in storage, we have 7 tank worths of fuel. So if that marking of 800 light years is correct, we have enough for 5,600 light years of refined pentaxid available. But even if we have one jump of 70 light years, and that whole jump takes up an entire fuel tank, we could do 490s worth of jumps. If we drain the tank each time, we can probably jump 490 light years. So that gives us a margin of 15 light years if we lose it by going from angle to angle. So we should have enough to make it, even at the most pessimistic of uses, that a full tank is drained every time we jump. Our maximum of 70 light years.
Okay.
I'd say we have enough for 8 to 9 jumps. So I think we've got just enough. We've either got many times more than we need, or we have pretty close to either enough. They're like probably 5% off enough on either side. So they're probably just over or just under. I'm not quite sure. But that's the most pessimistic estimate, saying that we empty our tank. If we empty our tank every time we jump 70 light years, we have enough to fill the tank, I think, 8 more times after our current tank. So that's 9 tanks of 70 light years. That's 630 light years. If we have to refuel every jump. So that couple of hundred light years will give us a margin at a minimum, especially if we have to take a circuitous route to get there. But we do have a jump range of 70 light years, which is quite a bit. It's almost 7 times further than we've jumped at once before, so. I'm confident. I believe in us. But included in the materials which I'm bringing back, because as I said, I was collecting and dismantling the mines, just pop in this container. Well, I've got 914 pentaxid, another 1,420 neodymium, another 1,083 zascosium, another 2,600 sathium ore almost, and another 1,000 promethium ore, as well as some fuel cells. You've got almost 3,000 raw pentaxid we can convert into fuel as well. So I think we're going to be... Okay, let's get to the cargo part, put that away.
This is still making gold.
Yeah, that does not surprise me. But we did have a couple hundred gold ore in there, and I thought I'll just make it into gold. And I usually just, as a default, just make 1,000, because it will usually run out before it finishes making it. And we kept going for quite a while before it stopped. And I was surprised at the amount of ingots that came out of it.
Yeah, I see that we barely used a few hundred, and we have over 2,600 ingots.
Which is fantastic. Huge amount of gold. We'll need that where we're going. Because if we have to build something, we run out of... See, we can purchase those optronic bridges, but they cost a lot of money. And we can also purchase the gold, which is not cost effective, but it's better than having to buy the optronic bridges. We did that a couple of times. We didn't have enough bridges. And yeah, we had to purchase gold ingots. I think I got 900 gold ingots for 90,000 credits. So they're fairly fixed. Right, is that everything? And we've got 6 auto mining devices, advanced ones, which I'm putting in the framed container, our device container. So we've got 6 of them and 1 basic auto mining device. Right, and where did you want to get titanium from?
Okay. We will need a ship that has a warp drive. A fairly empty inventory.
My 2 storage boxes and my cargo container are carrying nothing. They're all emptied out from my little adventure I was just on.
Perfect. Then we should head.
Let me just check how much fuel I have. Not a lot. Hold on. Grab some fuel from the cargo container. I like big oxygen tanks. And what sort of place are we going to?
The star system Bahusra.
But what's the environment?
It's dead.
You don't like dead,
Is that-
so
Is
cold?
that
So I'll switch to my spacesuit.
coldish? Yeah, it is cold.
Spacesuit with radiation protection.
Yes, exactly.
Let me just swap those over. Okay, do you want to drive?
Nah, I'll let you drive. Or if you want, I can drive. I don't mind.
I mean, you haven't driven this. You haven't driven in a long time.
Okay.
I need to go make a coffee. So hang on, let me get in the back. Oh, my jump jets aren't turned on.
What?
I wish you could go. I wish you could go the other. My jump jets weren't turned on. I had to jump down. I'll just make a coffee while you drive and back us out. You'll notice just before we leave,
Yes.
if you go to the press P to get the main panel up.
Okay.
You'll notice there's an extra custom switch called turrets. That turns the turrets on top on and off without it being separate. Separates it from the weapons and the radar. Because sometimes the turrets go off and shoot things when they're not supposed to.
Okay, and how did you make this?
Well, all the turrets were in a group.
Okay.
And basically I named the switch on the P thing. I named that turrets, I think I've called it there. And then I clicked on the name of the group name and it gave me a little pull down menu and I selected turrets. So I sort of linked it to the turrets switch. Sort of a slightly easier version than doing the sensors for the teleporters. So yeah, I made sure all my turrets were in a group. Then put them in a new group called turrets, and then named the switch turrets, and then told the group to follow the switch. Well, I clicked on the group name, and it gave me a little pull down menu, and I selected the word turrets from it, and it's linked.
Okay.
Nice simple switch. Anyway, while you take us to our next destination, I'm just going to go and make myself a coffee. Back soon.
Okay.
I'm back, just waiting for my coffee to brew.
Okay.
I'm heading to Phasal.
Yes.
It's a very bleak looking planet, Phasal is.
Yes.
Is that the space station you've based our base off?
Yes. Well, not space
I looked at
station.
it and I thought, I saw it and I went, I recognize that shape. I thought, oh, is this because you're going in and out of phase all the time?
Well, not all the time. I usually go to Phasal when I get resources like titanium, steel, whatnot.
I wonder if those big towers can come down, like just cutting around them
Yes.
and collapse.
And we're actually here.
Is this? This is a purple one. This is going to have bugs or something.
Not exactly. Let me land actually here. Because I think there's an elevator. And we're here. I haven't managed to loot all of it because it's bloody massive. They're coming.
Yes, I'm just getting out the back, getting ready.
Remember, we need to find the core. Core is... I have no idea what the core is.
The core's got to be in the ship.
Probably.
This is a long elevator.
You can press shift while going up the elevators. Mind your
Oh,
step.
thank you.
Mind your step, please.
So can we go into the ship?
That's not the way to get in the ship.
This is the way I'd get in the ship. I'd break down the door.
That's not the ship.
What is it? Oh, it's a tank.
Yep.
Okay.
This is the way we get in the ship.
Oh, so this says access denied.
Yes.
There's nothing in the harvest container. Oh, yes, there's stuff in the harvest containers. Oops. Ah, it's very hard to get on top of these. Here we go.
Well, they're not really that important.
Iron ore.
Okay. There's another entrance
Well, let's go through
under
this
us. Well, don't waste your ammo.
Why?
Oh well, you can now because you started. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh wait, we destroyed a lot of stuff.
8 purified water. My goodness.
And mind you, we're not in the ship yet. Did you know that?
Interesting. Here, this is an elevator. That's an elevator.
Yes,
Going
because
up the side.
the ship usually doesn't sit like this. It's upright. Look, everything is on the side.
I'll find somewhere to stand.
If we manage to turn on the power, everything would be as it should. Because look, this is a oh no, this is holographic. No, I thought it was a gravity generator.
Okay, let's hang on. You stay back. We're doing one go.
Look, hydroponics.
Fuel tank. Large RCS.
We have to find the core. Whenever we remove the core,
Now keep in mind, when we turn it on, this sentry gun is going to activate. So where's the actual ship itself?
well, this should be it, I think. Let me have a look outside. Oh, wait. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, we're on the lower half. Lower portion of it. Okay, CCPU, warp drive, pentaxid.
Aha. Who are you?
Oh, I found the core. Hey! I don't know where you are. Are you still in that hydroponics?
Yes. So where are you?
Just a bit lower than you. I went down another level. You just go out and go back in. The other side.
Oh, I see the warp drive. And there's the
Oh yeah.
core.
Oh yeah. I doubt that we could put a core in
I
it.
have the warp drive.
Oh, did you picked up the warp drive?
I didn't pick it up.
Oh.
I got what I could. Even though I've got retrieve blocks on. There must be the cockpit up. There's the cockpit up all the way up there.
Yeah.
Full thin carbon fiber, steel blocks, large. These are steel.
My God, 44 tanks, fuel tanks.
So that's
Jesus.
how many did you get?
900 fuel cells.
Oh, brilliant. At least 2 tanks here have some as well. Well, maybe the main tank has even more.
Well, they're all connected.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, There goes the deep dark outside.
No! There we
There's
go.
a big hole there.
Yeah, I'm just I made a hole so I could access. Don't worry, this POI will reset itself. You're dying.
Radiation burn. Okay, that's a bit weird.
Because it's 19...
16.6, but I've got a radiation booster on.
Yep. Welcome to Phasal.
No wonder they're dead.
Sorry?
No wonder they all died. I really would like to get up into the cockpit. See if there's any computers up there. Oh,
Oh, I've got 5 large optronic bridges. Do you have any radiation pills or ointments or something?
Firstly, check which one you need, either pills or ointment, and then go to F4 into my ship's cargo.
Anti-radiation ointment.
Fridge. The fridge is where I keep all the medications.
What the hell? Again? I just used it. I'm getting radiation burns the instant I use the ointment. Don't worry, we can collapse the whole ship, by the way. Or a big part of
Well,
it.
I'm just behind the cockpit, and I'm just taking it apart. There are several containers back here, like large ones. Just getting the resources out of them. Yeah, there's no actual cockpit still up here. Yeah, it's not the ship, it's the environment.
What do you mean?
There's nothing in the ship which is causing all the radiation. It's purely the
Oh yeah.
it's the weather.
Oh, undelivered cargo. Yes!
Oh, well done.
And it's zero, which means that's pirates.
Are they is the Syndicate pirates, are they?
What?
Are the Syndicate pirates?
I have no idea why.
Because every untagged cargo that I've had belonged to a group called the Syndicate.
Maybe.
The guy from the Syndicate would come pick them up. Oh dear, I just broke my leg.
Oh no, that's... For crying out loud.
Okay.
So annoying.
You'll have to get back into the ship if you want to escape the radiation. Maybe it's just time of day. Well, I found 10 titanium plates. We also have decontamination kits as well. Thing is, you're going to access everything, you have to get fairly low down.
What do you mean?
Down in the ships. So my matter transmitter only has a range of 100 meters. I only have the advanced one, not the quantum one. So you've got to be only within 100 meters of my ship to be able to actually pick up the Oh, cool. Okay. They can all come down at once. Oh my goodness, it's a Buran rocket.
I'm in the main storage area, by the way. Oh man, this is full with storage. I'm not kidding. This is packed.
Unfortunately, I'm not getting a lot of titanium here.
Yeah, well, we're getting some decent loot.
Yes.
I know we came for titanium, but this is... I don't think this is a ship that has titanium.
We shouldn't turn down loot. But, the thing is, I've got 175 titanium plates, but that could have just been from components.
Yeah.
I can see a big fuel tank all the way down here. Oh my!
What?
Hang on. Well, in these black attachments, so basically the solid rocket boosters, I suppose, they're black on the outside. They're filled with capacitor relays.
Okay.
And there's like a stack of like 20 of them, or 30 of them, end to end. But they each have fuel cells in them.
Yep. Are you glad we came here?
They're not hard to get to.
Sorry?
Don't know if it's how worth it is. They've only got about like 5 or so in each sort of container.
Just the component. Oh man. This place is...
A lot of stuff made of cement.
Damn. Well, again, this is the... I mean, I think every minute or so I have to offload my inventory because it's full. I have no idea how food could be still okay if this thing has been powered off for so long.
While I'm down at the bottom, should I cut everything from underneath and just let everything fall?
No, not yet. You probably haven't realized, but this still has a lot of loot left. Oh crap, still. Nope. Too far away. Too far away. Okay. Well, I've got some satinium and titanium. Have you found anything else?
Well, I'm just getting fuel from these tanks. I mean, they're in the white boosters as well. I mean, not a lot. Well, that's not fair. Pentaxa tank is empty.
I found the cockpit.
Wait, what? A carpet?
I found the cockpit.
Oh, the cockpit. Okay.
Oh boy. Again, I have a full inventory. Oh wait.
Not cleared the inside of the large white tank structure outside the shuttle orbiter. It was full of hydroponics and stuff.
Yes, yes, yes.
And I've torn those all apart. Oh, just gotta go and grab my coffee.
Okay.
Yum. How are you going? Are you anything worth looting?
Oh yeah.
Or are you at the point of just taking our structural stuff?
No, I'm actually in on the other side of the ship. And I'm putting everything in the factory.
That's a really good idea.
Because I need silicon, I need titanium. I'm using flux coils for silicon. Something broke. And everywhere I'm looting a box or a chest or anything, I'm simply going to put it. I'm gonna destroy it, so I know I've looted it. What the
Well, I'm
hell
just
are you?
putting stuff straight. I'm just putting stuff straight into the inventory of my vehicle when I'm full. So just
Yeah,
take
but
stuff out of there.
I'm too high for that.
Oh, it's as you get near the... Must be when the sun comes up, the radiation comes out.
Probably.
I just started getting radiation burns again. Or maybe it's altitude.
No, Llewellyn's gonna load. He's sorry for, that he's late. Well, Llewellyn, I'm not upset or anything. I know life isn't usually as we expected. So yeah. You are excused. You're still destroying the supports.
No, I'm inside. I just took out hydroponics. Oh, I'm close enough to put things away. You downstairs taking things out?
Uh, just some bits. Because I can hear you working hard. Oh, I can see you.
Make
Let's
the
take
ion thruster.
let's take it down. We haven't looked underneath.
Oh, hello. There's a tank. Oh, more nutrient solution.
There are tanks. And lots of them. Oh, this is a good
Oh,
find.
the capacitor relays.
I would say that, in my opinion, this has been a good find.
Just make sure you get stuff out of my ship to put into your blueprint. Don't forget that. There's materials in there I've been
Yes.
putting in, which may come in useful. And something collapsed. Don't know what.
Something above.
I should move my ship.
I think we can make everything fall. What do you think?
Oh, it's interesting. There are blocks above you which are falling in.
Holy... Something's falling. Could you go out,
Yeah, lots
please?
of stuff. Yeah, yes, I'm out here.
Oh
I don't know if
my
I'll be able to get all of it in time.
goodness. Ah, inventory full.
I can't get to it. Come on, I didn't get to it in time.
Would you wanna sit above and get you anything that's falling? Because I'll be underneath and I'll be removing
It's very
everything.
hard because I can't get to it all in time before it comes out. When it collapses, there's so much of it, I can't get to it in time before it despawns. I have more stuff to add. You're taking stuff out for your blueprint.
There's more that's about to collapse.
Oh, hold on, I'm just unloading.
Let me know when you're ready.
Just give me a couple of seconds to grab some O2. Okay, I'm ready for now.
Hello.
Hello, gentlemen. Sorry I'm so badly delayed.
Not a problem.
How could you abandon us like you have? I had to be here all alone with Dark-Wisper, and you know what that's like. I can believe that.
Oh, so you're trying to say that I'm a bad host. Something fell.
He's dropping a building on top of me.
Nah.
Bug shows structure and integrity. Oh. Are you ready?
I suppose. Let's try. Okay, something sort of. Yeah, something got stuck. I think a lot more would have come down, but it didn't.
Oh my.
And remember, because things break apart and they sometimes tumble around. They tumble around very high, which I can't, and they hang up there until they despawn.
Chad, please press the N key.
Yes.
Then select the debug tab. And then select the show structure integrity.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so have a look at this, please. Stop. You don't remove the red stuff, you remove the green stuff next to the red stuff. So when I remove this, these fall, okay? But because I have so much structure integrity behind, things start falling off. Oh, okay. There's some more stuff that's gonna fall. Are you ready?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm just having fun with this piece. Okay.
Okay, now this is red over here. Okay, so this is being supported here. I heard that a lot of things crashed.
Yeah, it's stuck all the way up the top. It's getting caught as it tumbles down, so I can't reach all of it as well because it's not all on the same side as me.
Oh man, everything's is going red.
It doesn't look good. See, that large last bit just despawned.
Oh, Lauren, are you okay? Everything okay?
Oh yeah.
Dark-Wisper,
Well,
you want to just
yes.
hop up for a second? Where you're removing stuff, there is nothing above to. As you can see, everything's over here.
Yes, I know. But this is one of the integral parts. The
Well,
the whole platform is gonna fall. I'm collapsing the whole platform with everything that's built on top. I'm not gonna remove all of the pillars because I need the big structure parts.
Oh.
It's gonna get real fun real soon.
Which planet did you guys go to?
We're in a
We're on
Busra system.
Planet Phasal.
Yeah.
Phasal in the Busra system.
Okay. You should yeah, you should sit on top.
Mhm.
Make sure you have a good clear inventory. Things are going to collapse.
The things is things do collapse, but they. Oops! Oh, I just fell upstairs, downstairs. Some of these things fall upright and land upright, and other things land on top of them. And before everything filters down to me, I mean, I saw something fall down off in the far corner.
Yeah,
there,
I took it out. I took it out. Don't worry.
Okay.
The center is the important part. Okay.
Well, hold on, I've got to get another decontamination kit. Because I'm dying of radiation poisoning up here.
Oh no, I'm out of oxygen. Crap.
Well, what's the problem? Just die and make sure you choose the nearest chamber, which is my ship, which is probably a few meters away from you. Or you can use, or if you can reach it in time, you can use the oxygen chamber.
I'm respawning.
He's not making it.
Why wasn't I in the cockpit of your ship?
You shouldn't be in the cockpit.
Yeah, I respawned in the cockpit.
Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it throws you to the nearest, what I would call anchoring point. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh well, you're alive.
Okay. Back to breaking stuff. Because we all like breaking stuff. Now, do we?
Well, yes, and so it's so you need to be speedy on it, because all I'm doing is just sitting around here doing nothing.
I am.
Not breaking stuff.
First of all, I'm going to weaken the feet. Ah, okay. Yes.
Yeah, it kills you to have half of it fall on you. I'm now dead. I've got 2,000 impact.
I've never had anything when deconstruction actually bounce off my head, sort of thing. So I didn't know that it did that much damage.
Oh, this is very, very large. I hope my
Yeah, I
ship's
was
okay.
watching your deconstruction the space shuttle.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh, you took all the plants out of the main base? You're starting to clean up for moving?
Yep, space station's been cleaned out. So it only has its residual fuel.
Oh my.
Oh, hang on, these stairs. I was getting titanium off them.
Oh, really?
And these fences, I think, as well.
I just get steel. Oh.
These outside fences. Yeah, I'm getting titanium. Because they're shutter windows. Just be careful around my ship there.
This is why I'm I'm not gonna be facing the ship, because I know too well how I could break stuff without even knowing. Well, we all do.
Yes, we all do, unfortunately.
Do you have a rocket? Or a rocket launcher? On you.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Shoot that elevator. That's the only thing holding everything in place.
That's not an elevator. That. You mean the big green section?
Capacitor
those
relay.
Yeah, they're all capacitor relays.
Okay.
I mean, I can shoot them down. If you want to stand under and capture the fuel. It's reloading. I don't think if I destroy one above, they won't fall.
No, unfortunately they don't fall.
Try to get lots of fuel to fall on you.
You do know that you can't loot it all while it's stacked.
Oh well. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, both stacks of those containers are now gone.
Hmm. Well, I believe this has been a good hold.
Well, I've just unloaded into my container. And there's a couple of thousand titanium plates there, so it should be enormously helpful. But I'm going to have to... Oh, that's better. I wonder if you could get out... Do you want to get to the ship and I can fly up and you can try and get out of the top section of it while I'm flying and try
Hold
and
on.
take more of it down?
Hold on. I'm taking stuff out
Mhm.
from the inventory so I can add them to the recipe.
Yeah, I was going to suggest you sit down in the back of the ship and I raise us up and then I stop and hover horizontally. I wonder if you can get out of the seat if I'm just stopped there. Or I could land on top of the rocket. Then you'd be able to get out.
Oh, we're so close with titanium. So close, but we're very far away with the carbon substrate. We just need over 10,000
We
more.
have did you check the cargo pallet? There were like 3 stacks of carbon substrate in there of 8,000 each.
Oh, I haven't checked there.
It's like you're telling you check the cargo pallets in the base. That's where all the excess stuff is. You there, Llewellyn?
Yes, indeed. Just
We're going to have a space station as our first base at our destination.
yeah.
And so we're gathering materials for it. That's why there's no titanium at all. But we're close to titanium. We've got to fill up some more things. But we just took down a big Buran space shuttle that was just sitting here. I wish we could get up higher. I can see those thrusters just sticking out. That'd be so good for components.
Yes,
Are you sure you
indeed.
don't want to do all this,
Okay.
Dark-Wisper? Are you sure you don't want to do this all from inside the ship? There's less radiation.
Hold on. I'm taking the engines out first. Okay. Stupid ramp. Okay. Stop. Just go a bit under it. Just a bit under it, please. No. Under. I believe I can make it fall. See, structural integrity.
But can you get out of your seat and fire at it? Oh, excellent.
Oh, hello there. I'm spamming a VF key.
Me too.
It's so laggy.
Oh, there we go. It's all gone. Okay. Hang on, let me transfer into the ship so you can see what. Quite a few thousand. Jesus Christ! 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 40,000 steel just sitting in there. Dark-Wisper. If you're going to sit there for a moment, do stuff inside the ship. Because there's no radiation in there.
I'm in the seat.
Are you ready to go?
Yes. Oh, so we're going again. Forward,
I mean-
forward, forward.
Oh, no, I was just lifting off.
More.
Let me straighten up.
Just go a bit further, further. Straight, straight, straight. Keep going, keep going. Okay,
I have
now
to be able to fit
lower,
under the ship.
lower. Now to your left, please. Underneath this structure. Perfect. Something's holding this thing up.
Oh, too late. Only got a little bit.
Never
You
mind,
fall
never mind.
faster than I do.
Never mind.
Okay, let's go back. You can cash in your
Last
your
cargo.
cargo box you found. Give yourself some points. Oops. Stuck under there.
I'm assuming that you took the miner out and parked it in Diablo. Did I? Maybe I parked it in Diablo.
No, I didn't.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm gonna go and finish that mining mission. I've got.
Yeah, your
stuff in
silicon, your silicon and copper should still be in the yeah, that ship, the one that you're using for mining.
Yeah.
We are in my ship, going out to do this. Back from this dead world. Although we're about to arrive back.
And it was very productive. Lots of good shiny things.
Deal? It was mainly a hunt for titanium, though.
Oh, okay.
Because we didn't have enough titanium for the space station. Because he's filling the blueprint now. I've retrieved all the gardens from everywhere. And the plants are in the fridge. I have removed all mines and all bases and teleporters around the mines. So what we have in base is what we have.
Okay, did you leave enough fuel on the space station that we can recharge it a couple of times, or?
No, if we are going to go to the space station, then we should be taking fuel with us. I'm not leaving any spare fuel in there, just in case someone else gets in there. It's got
They're
enough
not
fuel.
part of our faction, so they can't.
Yes, but we're not likely to go back. If we are back there, we will have fuel with us.
Yeah, I can just remove the core from our base.
I took all the spare fuel that was in the space station because fuel is one thing we do not have in great abundance. So we need to take it with us.
You mean
We
Promethean
set
fuel?
up yeah, which fuel?
Promethean.
So the
Pentaxid we should be... We've calculated we should be okay. We've got enough pentaxid to get to where we're going, which is 475 light years away.
We will need some more neodymium, I think.
the promethium hydrocells is what we are lacking.
We'll always be lacking. We need promethium hydrocells to run a space station and a base, but the hydrocells are what are going to be fueling the what is it? The Diablo. Because on standby, Diablo has about
Okay,
with
so
a full
we
tank.
need to get materials for promethium hydrocells.
We've gathered
You
all
said
that.
we-
Okay. What I'm saying is, when we get to our destination, we can set up promethium mines. But at the moment, every source except what's already in our ships, and what we collect, we're trying to save as much promethium as possible, which is why I took down the mines, because they also take hydrocells, and we don't need their resources. And it took down any spare fuel from the space station. I did not defuel the space station. It still has whatever fuel it has in it.
Now question:
Plus
how
solar
many
power.
how many mines can you place on one?
I don't know. I've only ever had one at a time.
Because we could try putting more miners on Prometheum if it will allow us.
Well, we've got to find some good Promethean sites, because the size of because all the deposits we had here on this planet were all tiny, very small size, and we need to. And the size of the deposit actually is a factor on how much an automated mine produces, how its efficiency. So it can mine more before its fuel runs out if it's on a larger.
Which cargo pallet were you referring to, Llewellyn? Jad, sorry.
It's called cargo. Go into. Hang on, let me just go into. Go into F4 and go into cargo pallet. No number. It's
So
the
is
cargo
this
pallet
one?
that's on the roof. No, that's cargo pallet 3.
Okay. Cargo pallet.
Go to F.
Okay.
It's the one on the roof. The black one inside here is cargo pallet 1. Cargo pallet 2 is the one that has the recycling stuff. And that's number 3 you're standing in front of. But cargo pallet is on the roof. That's where we should have stacks of carbon substrate. And erestrum and zascosium and acres of sathium. That's where all the non-steel and titanium went. Now this includes the oxygen that's in cargo pallet 1 and the water that's in here is all that's being pulled out of our producers outside. And I didn't refuel them either.
The producers outside need fueling.
Yeah, the water and oxygen machines out the front.
They don't run off the base fuel.
No, they run off they run off Hydra cells.
Ah, if I'd known, I would have been filling them every day.
Oh, they didn't need filling every day. They last like fully fueled. They'd go for a couple of days. But they produce a lot.
All of the spare resources that we had collected over time are good for supplying for building that station then?
Yes, especially the titanium.
Oh, did it use up all of the titanium that we had?
Yes, and that's why we were out getting more titanium because we didn't have enough. And the yeah, it's been everything that we've gone after has been extremely useful. Okay, I've emptied out the Merc's cargo except for one item.
Now, there is all of that building that we didn't deconstruct that we did earlier. If you really want somewhere to go to that you can just fly, land, and start deconstructing for all the materials.
You mean, I think I might have reset by now.
It might have. I mean, we did that.
Thing is, you've got a mining contract to get
8
done
hours.
before we go.
Well, yeah. I'm half done. Well, more than half done. I have 5,000 out of the 10,000 copper I need.
So, Dark-Wisper, how many more titanium do we need? And what are the other major materials we need?
We are at 46,000 out of 54,000.
46 out of 54.
Yeah.
Well, that's
How
only
about
one. That's only
cobalt?
That's only one stack to go.
Cobalt. Let's see if we have enough cobalt.
Remember, we have 2 mining ships. One big one and one little one, and lots of cobalt asteroids around. We've got 2,300 cobalt alloy.
We are good with cobalt. Okay, so whatever we lack are 2 alien crew, which I mean we have somewhere.
Yeah, hang on. I'm sure I picked up some alien crew. We've got one alien. We've got one alien crew available. We can buy another one.
We have one in one of the spaceships, I
frame.
He
think.
was looking at.
Yeah, the frame
Yeah,
commercial container has one.
That's why he said we have one.
I'm
In a
sure I
ship.
found one.
I mean, we can always remove one from the ship. Well, we can buy one if it's not expensive.
Oh, not really.
And titanium, then that's all. We're
So
Gucci with
basically,
everything.
and that 8,000 titanium. Well, let me go up and get some. Let me just pop upstairs and grab us a new crew member.
And let's go with that.
And we should start pulling down some installations. Well, when
I will deliver the cargo.
okay, I've got you another alien crew. Yes, that's the last remaining thing in my ship.
I put 2 alien crew for decoration. It came with 55 alien crew, but I removed all of them. I just left 2 of them.
Where are you going to hand this stuff in?
On Aqua, but I teleported to the wrong station.
I mean, you can go to. I usually go to the trade station Alpha. That's in orbit around the sun or wherever it is. The big one, or I go to our little one. But Kennex, that's very difficult to find. All the bits and pieces for that. I don't like Kennex station.
What's he handing in?
He found, while we were taking apart the space shuttle, he found an undelivered cargo.
Oh, very nice.
If we're going to take apart some stuff while we're waiting for you to finish mining, might just go to the nearest. We've got a there's a comm relay just to our east. We can take down like a few of the little facilities on our planet.
Nice. Yep. That's the pirate clans.
And the syndicate.
We're friendly with the pirates.
Oh, yeah, we were friendly with the pirates before.
Still friendly now.
That's great. Killing all those Zirax really helped. And only 5,000 points away from being honoured. I'll have to kill some more Zirax so we can be honoured by them.
Yeah, we gotta kill like a couple hundred Zirax.
Oh no. Your 2 alien crew are in the framed cabinet.
The large one?
Yes, the large framed. Yeah, only framed cabinet we've got, but yes, the large framed cabinet. And these should be finished melting by now.
Only titanium missing.
Well, do you want to come and help me take down this comm relay to our west
Where are you?
in my ship?
Do I need weapons?
Yes, yes, of course you do. But this is nothing the size of the comm relay we took down, or the drone
Okay.
station we took down. This is just a little base.
Let me get on my rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. And some rocket, you know.
I know the people.
And we're done.
Do you have a bike?
Yes.
So we need to collect 2 extra 8K stacks of titanium.
Just 1 stack of titanium. 8,000. Don't worry about them. They're just killing off any evil dinosaurs.
Now, is it titanium or titanium plates that he needs?
Any.
So you need titanium plates and
Anything.
titanium?
Anything.
Any titanium.
Because they get transformed into titanium ingots.
I know, which is why I was trying to ask which specific titanium product you needed.
We have enough of a need that just any, because we won't have any spare, so any will do.
There's no point in even trying to ask a question then.
Well,
Well,
those
you did ask the
things-
question, and any titanium,
Okay, except
Because-
that I'm
because once
specifically
we have
asking
you,
for which specific material. Yes, I know everything breaks down or upgrades to it. That's not a problem. That's
what I'm
not
trying to,
what I'm asking.
you're not letting me finish when you ask the question, and the answer is we need any titanium because once we have used the titanium for the space station, which can contain any titanium, we will have no spare titanium to build other items.
I know, that's why I said 2 stacks.
So, but we will need titanium ingots as well as titanium plates as spare items afterwards.
Yes, I know.
So any titanium is good. It will contribute to our well-being, whichever
Okay.
way.
Yes.
Now,
Uh.
I'm about to start being in the middle of battle, so any titanium is good.
Okay, so I still haven't. No point in asking me the question.
Well, there is a point. That way, you don't leave you don't, so that when you see any titanium, you'll grab it.
Oh no. I've got stunned.
You'll probably find the core in that room. That's the commander. Make sure you loot him, the guy in the door. Okay. Hang on a second. See, you could have actually accessed it from before you see here, over here next. See the slopey thing up here? Jump up onto that and crawl up and go through the top.
Yeah, I see it was already damaged, so
And just there's also 2 barrels in there.
yep.
Yeah, some of these bases just have secret ways, lots of secret ways to get in there. Now you can hop down and grab the barrels. We'll grab that barrel and then make it disappear now that you've... Yeah. We have control of the station now. Oh, straight in the head.
Straight in the noggin.
So just round, there's a ranger just to your left as you come out the door.
Ah.
I don't know why all these soldiers are always all the way out here. Oh, you're out here too. They always hang around out here.
You're running away. You're gonna take Josh and lug it out. Tim Hortons and cookies and cream and all that bad stuff.
Oh, sniper outside. That's not ideal. Okay, the
Oh,
front
you're bringing the
Hmm?
ship.
Yes. Easier to transfer cargo over.
Yes, indeed, because I was just heading there because I had a full inventory.
What, there's stuff inside shooting still. That's okay, I'll just park next door. Oh, he's on that side now. What is it? Something's falling.
Yep. The top of the base is falling.
Getting much titanium.
Not much. There's some
Oh,
parts over here.
I was hoping this would be better armored.
The steel blocks that make the foundation on the outside, they are reinforced. Okay, I'm out of ammo.
For what, multi-charges?
Yes.
Where are you? Where are you? Come and find me.
In the base.
Inside?
Yes.
Okay, coming up behind you. I'm dropping you some multi-charges.
Oh. Much appreciated, dear sir.
How goes the copper mining? There's also a couple of hardened steel blocks we've managed to gather in the
Yes.
inventory there, so they can be recycled down into get the titanium out. But I think we've got a couple of hundred titanium. It's a start. Ooh. I just got killed. Watch out. The leaf cutter. Excuse me. Okay.
It's like it never existed.
How is the copper mining going, Llewellyn? Hello, hello, hello.
I
Let's
believe
go on to the
he's
let's
a
go on
bit
to landing pads.
indisposed. Sorry?
Next. Landing pad. Well, actually, let's do this abandoned pad because I want to show you an abandoned pad.
Okay.
Don't jump out immediately because there's got some enemies on the outside I want to take out with the...
I'm not even gonna try. Oh, we need about 6,000 more titanium.
Hang on, I need to get rid of that structural integrity and that into land. Let the spiders appear and kill them all.
So is this like a quest or a mission or something like that?
No, abandoned pads are just around. This is where I get most of the good loot from. But we have to fight our way through. And these sort of places is where we'll get a lot of stuff from. So if you come up here and read this console, it'll tell you what we're going to be expecting in here. Because these abandoned places give you warnings. Well, I take down these two scorpions that are going to appear when I peer over the edge here. Now, down these stairs, don't open the door, grab that container. To the right there is 3 rather large insects, plus there is a turret. So let me take out the turret. Running now. Okay, there's a bench, a barrel, and a lockers to clear on this side. I'll grab that. Got the barrel. And then we can come around and go through the door over here, which I just blasted down. Just grab that. There's some arm in that wardrobe. And then we crouch under here where there'll be 2 spiders. We can take.
I should be done mining in the next half hour, 45 minutes.
Excellent. Because then, depending on how we go, we can go and check that building to see if it's still alive. Okay. If you see, don't shoot him yet. Don't shoot him yet.
Why?
If you want to, loot. If you want to loot, just to your right, and then on the other side of the hole. Oh, shit, he's behind you. I got him. We don't want to kill him until he's near us. I shall loot him. I'm going to loot the 2 containers on the other side of the room.
I'm looting straight to the mark, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to start mine. Now be careful, you're going to want to run backwards and jump back up here after a while. There's some nasties down there and they're going to come rushing at you. Here they come. Yeah, these guys can break your bones just with 1 hit. And give you all sorts of nasty diseases. Now there's a second round coming. Did you make it?
Yeah, I'm just outside.
Look, we got 2 more chasing me.
I forgot to bring my my minigun. Unfortunately. That would have been really nice.
Okay, they got me. I took too many hits. There's about another 3 or 4 of them down here.
I'm trying to find a way back in. Oh yeah.
Yeah, shotguns they're pretty good shotguns. Now that should be all of those nasty things. plasma turret around that corner. Okay, I'll hold here while you loot. This is where I come and get all my good bits down these areas. Okay, to the left there is an overseer and the core.
Oh.
There should be one more of these guys here. I'll go take out the core while you loot these 2 boxes.
Oh, 5 optronic bridges. 22,000 galactic credits.
Now you know why I do like 5 of these a day on our planet, and I have them all marked. Now I've taken out the core, which was down this end. As you can see, that's where it was sitting.
And that's it, I think, right?
We can go up and get and we grab the fuel on the way out. Unless, of course, you want 1 million Xeno materials, you can take down all these walls.
Oh, you said xenomaterial.
Yeah.
Now you got me interested.
These are worth 9. Each panel is worth 9 Xeno material. Because we just took the core. These. Let's grab this fuel. Just a little bit, 575. But even these bubbles over here come down. But it's all Xeno material. I did it. I took it down once. And it took me ages and ages to get rid of all of it. There's also like a layer of it in the floor. In some parts of the floor. They can end up with a couple of thousand Xeno material. But I've been doing these nearly every day when they recharge.
Xenomaterial
Xenomaterial
is very strong against physical damage.
Yes, but we have to learn. We need to learn the blueprint to make Xeno steel, because that's the big one. If we get Xeno steel. But I've been doing these every day, just on the off chance that in one of those barrels there is something good. There usually is. There's usually one pretty good thing. Sometimes it's lost cargo. Which is always nice to get. I'm going to start taking some of the fixtures out upstairs if I can get up there. Oh, here we go. Well, I picked up a little bit of titanium. It's picked up 103 titanium.
Nice.
Well, somewhere in here because I'm transferring. I managed to transfer it over. So there's something in here that's hardened steel. Oh yes, the outside is hardened steel. This is a landing pad.
Oh, there we go. Mining contract complete.
And what reward do you get?
120,000 credits.
Wow, that was good job. Was it? But that was a big effort you put in. I don't think 120,000. I think it's worth more than 100. It should be worth more than 120,000. That sounds
Again with a limited vehicle setup.
Well,
If I built a vehicle specifically for orbital asteroid mining, I would have been done that in maybe half an hour.
Well, you could have taken the frigate that has lasers. That might have been faster.
Well, this has one laser, which works great. Once I figured out the pattern of the laser mining and what it was taking, but like, ideally you would have all of your miners on the very, very external edges of the ship, and then like one or two towards the center front, and then you just find your ore vein and drive straight at it and start mining, and it will mine wide enough around your vehicle that you can literally bulldoze a hole straight through. And if you need to turn around, not a problem. And I believe fulfilling the contract did not take the resources.
Oh. So we've got like a million and one. We've got 10,000 silicon and 10,000 copper.
Let me double check the ship inventory, but
Because that would be a wonderful bonus.
yeah, you can keep the bonus because I've got like 16,000 silicon, and
Yeah, we will use it all one day.
copper, and a lot of, well, not a ton of graphite, but the crushed stone.
Well, we need all that. Well, when we build, even though we're starting with a space station, we are going to build a ground base, and we're going to need all that rock for the cement.
Now we should have a bunch of hardened steel, or not specifically hardened steel, concrete bricks in the commercial container.
Yes, we also have like just plain concrete as well.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a lot to make a large base.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so that was definitely worth doing. Granted, it would have been expedited, but it's not like I'm doing anything other than just sitting here mining, so it's like, yeah.
I'll be bored as well. Sorry, bored as... Sorry, I forgot we're streaming. I would be as bored as heck.
We've got a ship named Diablo, so hell is just fine. Now, the other thing is that we've got things like the ladybugs and those we can.
Could you just repeat what you just said? Because I just had a half a building crash down on me and I couldn't hear a word you said. I could just hear that you were speaking. Sorry.
Okay. I said that since we have the ship named Diablo, hell is just fine.
No, you said something just a second ago after that.
On planet, like if we're going to be building, you know, a large, complicated.
We're building we'll be building an identical one. We've blueprinted our current base.
Yeah, but the materials for it, we've got things like the ladybug and whatnot for burrowing into the ground. We just take those, hover over the location, and pick up a ton of resources too. And if there's 3 of us doing it all at the same time, we'll get the crushed stone really fast.
Oh my goodness. Dark-Wisper just made a huge... Just collapsed a building out from under the... Fortunately, I take it, but notice how there wasn't much of the top because I'd actually destroyed everything down to the first floor to get as much of the hardened steel plate as possible. And I've got 2,303 titanium plates.
Nice.
To go into the kitty. There we go. That's
all of the xeno material. Yes. Now.
So that's. And so there are about 6 of these around the planet.
I'm not gonna do
this one's.
I'm not gonna do another one.
Yeah, this is what I've been doing. I've been taking down these. Well, not to this extent though. But let me just give me a second to unload into the container. There we go. Let me just munch on that. You can see these ones, that's why I've been doing them, these and the other bases, like the first one we did, because they're nice and quick and easy and you can get some good materials from them.
Your fingers.
Also, I've also been recycling all the pistol ammo we get into copper and whatever that chemical is.
Nitrocellulose.
Nitrocellulose, that's the word. Because we don't use pistol ammo for anything. And it gives us lots of copper and nitrocellulose, so we can build other ammo.
We need 4,000 and about 4,040.
Well, that's good. hasn't taken us long to get almost half of it.
So we are nearly done.
Yeah, nearly got everything we need for this station.
Migration.
Well, we won't gather the materials for like a new base until we actually get there and use what we've got. But this is so we've got a space station ready to go.
To
Oh,
migrate to, yes.
yes. Wait, come back here. Dark-Wisper,
Yes?
where'd you go? You want
I'm
to
in
face me?
Hold on.
I'm dropping something for you.
I'm putting all of the unnecessary stuff from the Merc in here for deconstruction. Why do we pick up crossbow bolts? Why do we need
I
them?
don't know. Because there's
Primitive
crossbows.
weapons are used underground, underwater.
So if we get a mission that requires us to get fish, we can use them to get fish.
Well,
And you can't recycle the crossbows.
okay.
Yeah,
They won't recycle.
this is your half of the credits. Oops, wrong box. There we go. So you can put that 15 in your account.
Wow, I have 23,000. I'm gonna get rich.
Wait until you see the price of blueprints.
Yeah, they're not exactly cheap. Then we have 215 nutrient fluid. Lovely.
Okay, so tonight, well, tonight, I will if you could explain where I could do those exploration missions, because you said something that
Oh, that might be a good idea before we leave. Okay.
He's
They're easy.
almost on time, unless he's got extra time today. Because
no, I did
in mind-
got
keep in
extra
mind-
time.
Keep in mind they are really quick to do.
Yeah,
Remember when you sat as a passenger, Llewellyn, and we just went through them quickly? Let me just pop up and sell these.
so I assume we are transferring all the materials into the.
Eventually,
LDR.
everything will be in the LDR.
okay. Should we go?
I have
got-
something for you.
I've got about 5 more minutes.
But that's proceeds from selling the 2 light improved armors and medium armor that we found. That's half of it. I got the other half. There's certain things we just sell as we go, and you too can gain wealth.
I did find the cards until we get the other reputations unlocked, like the Trade Federation or the Colonists.
I bet you
You
they want
can't-
certain cards. Yep.
You can't even teleport to their locations to interact with them, to vendor to them.
You can go to their space stations. That's one.
Yeah, if you know where the space station is and fly to it.
Yeah, so there's a couple of there's a Trade Federation one in the Booster system. Nothing.
Okay, for
There's a
titanium,
code,
titanium, do you remember that crashed frigate that we found in orbit somewhere in Alpha 2, I think?
No, but we can always go up and check.
Because I know I still have it locked on my radar. Where is it? Destroy ramming, it's 4.6 AU.
Okay.
If it's a ramming one, it'll have hardened steel and reinforced hardened
Yeah,
steel.
Alpha 2. Alpha 2.
Yeah, it has some combat. That's where we first found combat steel
Okay,
on the front of this.
let's go real
Well, you
quick.
pilot then. You're the pilot. You know,
Okay.
you've got the reference.
You in? Yes, you're in.
Yes. Oh, you're right. It does stay dark back here if you sit in there first.
What?
It does stay quite dark in this cabin back here. Sometimes when you enter, the lights turn on, but they didn't. But because the power was already off when I got in, it stayed dark.
Should be really safe, since the closest RX is about 10k. Let's hope it's still here, otherwise...
Because there are other wreckages around here, but they are probably... Yes, is there a Zyrax ship in orbit? I can't see one.
There's a solar array 9k and...
I'm sure that one of these... See, there's like over here, there's the frigate wreck and the listening post, but I think when we tried that,
Oh,
it had an
it's no
alarm or
longer here.
something. It's not.
Nope.
Must be like those other one that disappeared. Oh well, let's head back then. Oh my goodness.
Where should we go?
Well, if you're about to go to bed or whenever, or your time is up.
Wrecked smeltery. Maybe this has titanium.
Okay. A little bit above us. Well, actually, no, because we're flying on our side. It's a little bit to our right.
It's just in front of us.
Well, I'm only looking on the map. You're on the radar. Now, if it's got a core, my guns are probably going to target it automatically.
It probably has a core. I'm circling around just in case there's a gun or something.
I don't know if there is a core.
Okay. As close as possible.
Well, that's, I mean, if my turrets are turned on, that should be...
Nope, there is a core.
Okay, let's find this core then. Put down here near the engine.
Found it.
No.
Done.
Lovely. Let me take out the fuel tanks. See how much fuel we've got. Ooh, a little bit of fuel. What's it made of? Solar panels.
There's not much in titanium. This
It looks
is...
like it's just made of steel. Steel
Yeah.
blocks large on the top here.
I've got some titanium out of it.
I mean, I've got 44 titanium plates, but I don't know exactly what the... But I took things like the generator apart and the fuel tank apart, so
Makes sense.
that's where it would have come from. I'm only seeing steel coming out now. It is just steel. And steel is something plain steel is something we do not need.
We have too much of it.
Yes. Yeah, I've only got 44 steel titanium plates out of that, so...
I did find a vendor that bought steel plate and steel ingots.
Oh, where?
They were only willing to buy 384 of them at the one location, and their price for it was like 9 or 7 or 12 credits per one. It functionally wasn't worth it in that sense. But yeah,
If you're a beginner at the game, yeah, it could be worth it. Like
Okay,
you take down a
there's...
base right at the beginning of the game, but otherwise, no.
It's not worth it. This wreck isn't worth
you
it.
can get
No, I mean
But it
this
can be
wreck
done.
isn't worth it.
Yeah, the wreck's definitely not worth it. Let me get to the side. Okay,
you know, almost all of those Xerex outposts have hardened steel or
There's a frigate wreck over here.
those are
And
good.
wrecked listening post.
Yeah, but you got to find. But the problem with those bases, you got to find a Xerex base that's not too big, because the nice juicy big ones got lots of juicy loot, but they're made of concrete. And concrete's not something you really want yet. We probably will need it.
Wrecked Najnata. Oh. Wasn't this the place where we got
Maybe. See, see that dark cloud of wreck. There's a cloud of wreckage there. That dark cloud. Is that got anything in it, or is it just? Yeah, it's probably just wreckage. My loot. No, but this is not where we got the.
what the? Oh, I was moving the wreck. Or am I?
Well, be careful.
I'm not moving it. I'm not touching it.
It's wiggling about. Yeah, that looks like it. That wreck listing post looks like a bit of a more estate. Oh, look at it. It's doing weird stuff.
Yeah. Let's see where the core is. Should be careful. Found the core. Steel. Fuel tank.
Looks like steel again.
Oh wait, hacking.
Did you say hacking?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I
Oh,
have no idea
that's
what I'm
right.
doing.
I just keep choosing a different option. If it tells me to go back, I go back until the percentage goes up. What does this one say? Emergency beacon. Oh, stop for a second. Stop, stop, stop.
Okay.
See this here? See
Yes.
this emergency beacon?
Okay.
We need to activate this first. Four
Okay.
energy regulators. Do we have 4 energy regulators on board? Coolant, coolant. Yes. Here we go. Activate the beacon. Continue. You've reached the local Trade Federation Logistics Support Hotline. Please state the reason for your call. I found one of your distress beacons. I'm sending the coordinates to you now. Ah, we did have a few shipments go missing around that sector. Thank you. We'll make sure the wreckage is towed back to the families of those lost or contacted. The Trade Federation owes you a debt, and to pay it, I transferred 15,000 into your account. Have a nice day, and thank you for choosing the Trade Federation. Okay, so I'll give you 7,500 credits. Oh, out of my, I owe you 7,500. There we go. Now that's done, we can continue looting and yeah, hacking. We need to get that done before we did anything else. So I found one of them on another wreck.
Oh, exit terminal. Okay, can you try it? Because it locked me out.
Okay.
Oh, I think I can access this as well. for me, it's Polaris.
And what do you need to? Doesn't want me in there. Okay, exit terminal and okay, we're going to take the terminal. So did you manage to feed it any? It was Polaris. Did it request any materials?
Yeah, I think I had some in my inventory.
Oh, good. Well, I don't owe you 15,000 if you got 15,000 from that.
Access denied. Try it. Try hacking it as well.
Backtrack. No access denied. Where are you?
In the next room. As this one is still steel.
Here, I have something for you. You there?
Okay.
Right. I got $28,000 from my hack. So
Oh, so
Yes,
you managed to hack it.
yeah, I mean I didn't hack it, but during my hacking, I got $14,000. But I didn't actually finish hacking it, else I would have got some information. Okay, I have not got a single piece of titanium.
Neither have I.
Okay, maybe it's time to try a different part of this wreck.
I have to go. So,
Okay,
do you know where it is?
hang on, let me. Yes. We'll get in. Let's get you back home
Trying to
because I want
locate.
because I can't. Okay, I'm in the pilot seat awaiting you. And while you're seated, if you want to place anything you want to dump in the cargo. And the base is just 10k away. Oh goodness, it's 1 a.m. already.
Yep, for you, it's 6 p.m. for me.
Jeez. So 3k's to go.
And with this, ladies and gentlemen, we're ending the stream. Thank you for watching.
Like and
See you.
subscribe.
See you Friday.
See you all Friday, and thank you very much.